Hello, and welcome. Welcome back to more Satisfactory. Oh boy, I've been thinking about what we're going to do today, and it's going to be a big day. It's going to be a good one. Alright, let's get to it. Let's get the game showing up in OBS. There we go. Very nice. Right, I've got a big plan for the day, and it's going to be a good one. It's going to be a real fun one. So, we've got a problem with power, as you can see. We're getting really close to hitting the line. Hitting the big production line capacity, so we've got to do some mega upgrades today. For power. So, I have a plan. I've been thinking about it, I've been thinking what I'm going to do, and I'm thinking... So we could just build, like, a new turbo fuel factory, like, over here or whatever, but I kind of want to save that in case we need more plastic and rubber. You know, that big geyser over there. And then I thought, we've got all this oil over here. Like, I know there's two pure nodes over here somewhere. Like, next to each other. I think it's these two pure nodes. Yeah, two pure nodes next to each other. Now, turbo fuel. Okay, so you need coal and sulfur. So we could combine that to make compacted coal to do turbo fuel here. Like, two lots of it. Because if you remember, for turbo fuel, it's like, two pure nodes or whatever of this coal or whatever. Oh no, it's like one pure node overclocked to maximum, and then one sulfur node overclocked to maximum as well. And there's a perfect one there, so that's fine. We can join those in the middle to get compacted coal for turbo fuel. But then rocket fuel. Could be worth trying. So nitric acid produced when nitrogen gas reacts with water. So it's nitrogen gas, water, and iron plate will make nitric acid. And then that nitric acid will allow us to make rocket fuel. And rocket fuel can be used to power fuel power generators. So it's... I mean, look at the energy value. 2,000 Michael Jacksons. And that one's 3,600 Michael Jacksons. I don't need to tell you which amount of Michael Jacksons is better. He makes good music. So, I think we're going to make a rocket fuel factory over there. To make a lot of fuel. And then also the ability to package it up. Because we need rocket fuel anyway. Because of this right here. Look at that, you need 200 packaged rocket fuel to get ionized fuel. Which we're going to need anyway. So, I think rocket fuel it is. I think rocket fuel it is. So we've got to think about how we need to do this. So I know we need... Let's see. So we're going to need 2 MK3 miners to start with. One for the coal, one for the sulfur, to create the compacted coal. Then we're going to need 2 oil extractors, because I want to use both of those pure nodes. We're going to do 2 of them. Would we have enough to do 2 of them, though, is the big question. Possibly. It's possible, but I'm not 100% sure. And then we just need like a heck ton of these fuel power generators, and we need a heck ton of refineries. Like, just, we'll say 30. We're not necessarily going to make 30, but it's more like I just want to grab more than enough materials to make sure that we don't have to come back. Although I probably will have to at some point, because, you know, that's just how this game works. Let's just chuck away a bunch of stuff that I don't need. So that's the goal for the day. We're going to spend most of the day working on rocket fuel. Because we are very, very close to running out of fuel in general. And power. So I think if we do that, rocket fuel, and use 2 of the pure nodes, we're going to get more than enough fuel. It's going to be hella good. So that is, I think, the big plan for the day. Just checking. There you go. Let's see. We're just going to get rid of a bunch of junk in my inventory that I don't need. That's alright. Yeah, let's start combining all this. We're just going to do a little storage container here. And put all of this in. So that this is just kind of doing the DNA all by itself sort of thing. There you go. Because otherwise I'd have to sit here and babysit it the whole time. But that just means it's going to sort of go in there automatically and we can just leave it. Okay. Alright. So let's go and get started then. We got to make some portable miners to start with. Gonna grab some turbo motors. And then a bunch of regular motors. Which you should have a bunch of all of that. Okay, some industrial beam. We should have a load of that in storage. Yeah, let's go. Let's go. We're getting on with this game though. It's going well. We're producing stuff well. We're progressing really well. I think we're well on track to getting the big juicy 100%. We're well on our way. I think like a solid 2.5 weeks we might be done with the game. I'm not sure though. I don't know. But yeah, how I'm thinking the stream's gonna go is we're gonna spend like half the stream working on rocket fuel, like a solid 2.5 hours or so. And then the last bit we're gonna just do some building work. Because there's still a lot of building we need to do that we're a little bit behind on. Oops, I didn't want to take all of that. There you go. We'll take that much. A little bit more than we need. Copper sheets. I don't know if we're putting these in. Copper sheet. We don't have any on us. I'm fairly certain we have a copper sheet factory over here. Well, I know we have one over here, but I don't know the progress on it. Yeah, so it's all going into here. Oh, it's not been produced enough. Okay, let's just steal them out of here then. It's slowing down a little bit. Yeah, this is not particularly the best. It's a little bit slow. May have to update and maybe bring some more into this area or something. I'm not really sure. But, yeah, it's a little slow. A little bit slow, this. Okay. Well, that's something to watch out for in the future. Might have to just ship more ingots in here. We could do that. Maybe, like, bring a line in from over there and just ship them down. I don't know. Okay, so encased industrial beams. Let's go grab some of those. Computers are backed up again. Very good. They were a little bit short, but I seem to be doing okay now. So by a little bit of building, I mean we're gonna sort of start putting a few more billboards around the place, like over this part of the map, because there's still a few around here that we haven't done. Yeah, all that's full. So we're gonna do that. Put some billboards around. Finish off a couple of highways and some buildings around here, because that highway is not done yet. We need the pillars for that, and then we also need to put buildings around here, like little building-y areas around this place. We could even put like a chute that goes up, sort of thing, for the you know, the drones maybe, and yeah, just general buildings around this whole area, because this is still quite a new place, still quite new. We can take the one turbo motor out like that. There we go. Cool. I mean, sure, we're probably not going to need 30 refineries, but, you know, I'd rather take more materials than I need to save me having to run all the way back and pick up some more. Like, yeah, I know I need to, like, create one of those things that, you know, will just upload stuff automatically, but it's kind of awkward because we need a lot of those turbo motors, and there isn't a large backup of it, so it's a bit of a difficult one, a bit of a tricky one. Okay, so the oil field is kind of over this way-ish. And eventually we might have like a train system that leads over there to pick stuff up. And we could probably branch off of this train line here to do that. But that's the thing, I don't know how to do train signals or anything yet. So, yeah. So I think if we were to branch it off, we'd like do a branch here. And then kind of go off in this direction. Or like maybe through this gap. Through that gap would work. So we branch off about here where the sign is. And start trickling off this way through here. We've already got power down here. So we have a train line going over this way. Yeah, this is perfect, because this is where the sulfur is. Yeah. So this is where the sulfur is. There's 3 nodes of sulfur here. Yeah, this is the canyon we want to be building in. Yeah. Because it's just the perfect area. It's just the perfect area. There's sulfur, there's coal. There's even nitrogen gas there as well. Up in that corner there. So it's just the perfect area to build a rocket fuel area in. I was thinking of building it like over this lake right here, because it's a nice big sort of open area. So it could be good. See, it was well worth putting this radio tower here the other day. Well worth it. Because now I know all the resources in the area, and I can just sort of be like, oh, this is where we need to go for this. Nice and easy. So pure and normal, okay. I kind of want to find the 2 pure nodes for this. So yeah, they're just up here. I think in this cave here. Yeah, there they are. There they are. Come here. Not enough space, that's okay. Slug there. Oh, spider there. Oh, that's a big one. Hello! How's it going, Andu? I haven't got any ammo or anything, that's going to be annoying to deal with. Could just like lead him over here or something. Took him out. Going well, how's you? I'm good. It's another one of those days where I struggled to sleep yesterday because I was trying to think of how to get more power. I was like, how do we do it? Do we use that one like pressurized well over there by Watson, or do we go over here? And I've decided on going over here. We're gonna go big. We're going bigger than big today, Andu. I've had a brainwave. A brainwave. I've seen the light at the end of the tunnel. So, I'll run through my plan again. Okay, we've got two crude oil here. 2 crude oil, and they're both pure. Okay. So, think about that. We can double, or not double, we can overclock this to maximum. Okay. Then, what do we have nearby? Well, we've got a lot of coal nearby. We got a pure node there. And we have 3 sulfur nodes here. So that'll allow us to make turbo fuel. We won't need coal for the blend recipe. Okay, how does that work then? The blend recipe. We'll have to look into that. But then we're going to go one step further, Andu, because of this. Rocket fuel. So rocket fuel is just turbo fuel mixed with nitric acid. So nitric acid is made in a blender, which is nitrogen gas, which we have in this area, plus water, plus iron plate, in a blender at 30 per minute to make nitric acid. That's okay, it's not too bad. It isn't that bad. Then nitric acid will combine with the turbo fuel in a blender in order to make rocket fuel and compacted coal. So compacted coal will probably just sink, honestly. We'll either sink it or reroute it to go back into making turbo fuel. But, like, look at the energy value. 2,000 for turbo fuel. It's 2,000 Michael Jacksons for turbo fuel. Whereas rocket fuel is 3,600 Michael Jacksons. And we get more of it, because look, 6, 10. Just the fuel generator, it literally says there, can be used as is to power fuel power generators or packaged to be used as fuel for vehicles or the jetpack. So yes, that's the big plan. And that's why we're here. Because we found this, we placed a radar tower yesterday that, means we can see all of the resource nodes here. We've got, look at this is perfect. Nitrogen gas there. Coal here. Sulfur there. All the oil here. So we're going to make this a colossal rocket fuel factory. You can help with the blend recipe for turbo fuel? Yeah, I mean, any help would be great. Honestly, any help would be great. So yeah, I appreciate that. Okay, so let's get started. This is the big one. I hope that after today we're not going to have any problems with power again. Worst case scenario, we'll have to... well, I mean, I don't know. We could still go nuclear. We could still go nuclear. And I'm still very much considering that. But we'll just see. It'll take some time. Just to get there. Did I unlock the blend recipe? We'll have a look. Not that. The MAM. There's turbo heavy fuel. I don't know. We'll rescan that. Whatever. Just for funsies? Yeah, we'll probably go nuclear at some point. I think there's things that we need to go nuclear anyway. Like we need to at some point, just in general. Blend. What was it? Turbo fuel blend? I'm not sure. What was that? The blend recipe for turbo fuel. I don't think we got it. One more rescan. We've got 4 hard drives on this as well. See, look, we need rocket fuel anyway for this. So we're going to have, like, all the machines but one to actually package to package rocket fuel up for this MAM research as well. Yeah, we can do that. Let me just have a look. Well, we've got turbo heavy fuel here, which is a different recipe, which is heavy oil residue and compacted coal for turbo fuel, which might be good. That's not better. I don't know then. Yeah, we don't seem to have that here. The blend one. Rescan it. Rescan this. Heck. Alright, let's just scan a new hard drive. We'll start working on this while we're waiting. Now, I don't think we want to power any of this yet. And that's because of how low we are on power, just in general. So we're going to wait until it's all set up and then power it and let it run on batteries. And then, like, because the batteries will allow us to keep it running over capacity. And then by the time it's all done, it'll be running by itself. So we will let it go off of battery at some point. Actually, should we get them going on the same line? I think that could be good. No, not on the same pipe. I mean, I was very specific with my wording. I said the same line. Very specific. I was very Pacific. I was very Pacific Ocean. I was. There you go. So just sitting next to each other like that. I was very Pacific. I hate it when people say that. What, you were an ocean? You were very Pacific? Really, you're an ocean? It's crazy. Okay, so that's that. Now we gotta find like a big open area, so I'm kind of thinking over there. We're gonna like bring it to. Because like we could do it here, but we've got this big chungus in the way. So I think that's the right move. This goes to nowhere, that power line. Temporarily, this can go to there. Yeah, this is perfect. Absolutely perfect. So this is exactly what I had in my mind for the day. If we didn't get that achievement for going long distances with the pipes, we would definitely get it today. I know he's angry at me. It only makes sense. There you go. But it's alright. Leave me be. Leave me be. Okay. So that's cool. What was that? I just saw like a fire go into the water. I think that was like... weird. Okay. So we're going to start the thing here, the big project right here. So how do we want to do this? How do we want to do this? So what was it again? To create turbo fuel. We got to create regular fuel first. And regular fuel is heavy oil residue. So we just start producing heavy oil residue. Or residual fuel. That's it. Recommend doing the nitric acid first, hoping you get the blend. How close are we to getting that? 3 minutes. It's a bit annoying. I don't know how it works, but we'll see. It's alright, we're gonna get it this time. This hard drive is the one. This is the one right here. We're gonna get it. 100%. 100% guaranteed. .com. Copium. 100%. Okay, so let's just say, right, we have the recipe for it. Let's just say we do. How many machines would we need to do it? Because we could start preparing for that already. You know what I mean? Should do a big 5x5 foundation blueprint. It's alright. It's okay. Overclock. The refineries are overclocked to maximum, so that's 600 fuel each. For a total of 1,200. Because with no overclocks, it's 40 refineries. Well, I mean, I was planning to go big. You know? Like, my plan was to take over the whole lake for rocket fuel. This entire area was what I was thinking. What's that? How's that work? It's a flying slug. That slug's flying over there. This area shall now be called Fly Slug Lake. The machines you want to burn overclocks? I mean, we've got a lot of batteries. How many have we got? 177 batteries we have. So we could. Like, the thing is, I don't mind doing the whole regular turbo fuel thing. I really don't mind that. Okay. Let's see. If I want to use overclocks, it's 40 over 2.5 or whatever it is. Okay, we'll have a look. Is that the one? Nitro rocket fuel. I mean, we're doing that anyway. It's the blend one that I need, but this one works as well. It's regular fuel, nitrogen gas, sulfur and coal to make rocket fuel. That's 150 per minute. Whereas I think the normal recipe is 100 per minute. But I think that one's just easier. That's just a much easier recipe. So I don't think we do that. Like, sure, it creates 50 more. But, like, it's just a more complicated recipe. Looks like I'll get less. No, you get more for it. You do definitely get more. Look, 150 per minute, whereas the regular recipe is 100. $6 for 4 fuel. Bigger yeah, but regular recipe is 6 to 10. So this is just a better recipe, the regular one anyway. Okay, well let's re-roll this. Turbo heavy fuel. I mean, that's pretty good. Because that cuts out another stage. Doesn't it? Oh, that's just heavy oil residue. Yeah, we don't want that. But honestly, it doesn't matter. We can do it the old school way. I really don't mind using an alternate recipe or whatever. I just want to get on and build it. For the blend turbo fuel recipe, it's 1-to-1 from crude oil, so you get 1200 turbo fuel. So like this. So we turn oil into 40 refineries turning oil into heavy oil residue first. This one. Okay. I mean, is this the first step? So would this like blend or whatever? I'm gonna look it up. I'm gonna do a bit of Googling. What's it? Turbo fuel blend. I'm gonna look it up because I want to just see how easy it is. Fuel and heavy oil residue, sulfur and petroleum coke in a blender. Is that the one? This one right here, turbo blend fuel. Also, ew, it's the fandom. Yuck. I'm sorry for using that. Turbo blend fuel. Unlocked by control system development. So, do we not have this? Or is it just the alternate recipe of it that we don't have? Seems kind of complicated as well because it needs petroleum coke. Look, it's fine. I'm just going to do it my way. We're going to do it this way. I don't want to have to sit and wait for like 4 hours. just to unlock a recipe. So we're getting 600, and that takes 30 oil per minute. So 600 divided by 30, 20. So we need, what, 20 of these? Still need to do 40. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Unless we overclock each of these to 2... yeah, we could overclock all of these to 200. Which would probably be better. Thoughts on doing it this way? We overclock everything to 200. We just got to work out the maths of it. 20, so 10 machines are all overclocked to 200. Then we'll do another one there. Actually, we wouldn't do that. $600 is the amount per extractor. Yeah, 600 each. So that's 60 per minute. So that's 10 for the first pipeline, and then we do another stack of 10 going over here. So that 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, probably 9, 10. Uh-oh. It's okay. So we should have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. And then another 10 there. There we go. So all of these should have 2 batteries in each. And it's not too bad. Not too bad for batteries. We went from 177 to 130 something. So now we can just do this. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, we don't have any copper sheets. Heck. Copper sheets are a problem. Is the resin just going to get synced? I think so. Or we make more plastic out of it. I don't know. Yeah, we need a lot of copper sheets then. We don't have anywhere near enough. Which is a real poo. We'll go and make like a copper sheet system. Yeah, dimensional depot. Yeah. Not sure where we're going to do it though. Where do we have a lot of copper? We don't have a huge amount. We got some there. But just having some readily available would be great. Sula, and then here's the gas that we can use. Yeah, I'm not sure about the copper sheets. Well, I feel like we're just going to be just constantly low on them. We haven't got a huge amount back at the base either. We just checked earlier. But we'll start putting them in a dimensional depot as soon as we get back. But yeah, it's just like, it's the perfect area. Because we've got all these nodes here that we can use for the sulfur. Chuck a miner and smelter constructor. And that copper node back there. Yeah, but if we want to make it kind of efficient, that would be like a temporary one if we did it there. I'm gonna go back over here and see if we've got any like proper spare machines or whatever that aren't making anything, or have like an excess or whatever, and just dimensional depot it. Because I really don't want to make like a temporary machine, like a starter base machine. Turbo blend fuel. Right there. Okay. We got it. Alright, so for that setup, how would we do that setup? I told you we'd get it on that hard drive. It was just a bit shy. It was a bit shy on the previous hard drive. Just had to give it some time. But yeah, I have no idea how we would do that setup. So yeah. See, this is our original copper refining plant, but it's running really slowly. And we're barely making any copper sheets from this. See what I mean? That's got 200 in it. But it's really slow anyway. Is the issue. What uses copper? What uses copper? We've got copper over here. But we're kind of using that for cables. Not there. That one's for the rotor factory. What are these two for? I think that's the decommissioned circuit board factory. I think. So we could make that into like a copper sheet factory, maybe. It's over here, I think. Oh, there's copper sheets coming down here. And they're going up here. Up here, okay. Forget where these are going. And why they're going this way. Seem to be going over there. Oh, they're also going into the copper refining plant, it seems. Heck. We got a massive shortage of this stuff. Yeah, I swear there was some in here that are just not active. I swear. Because we decommissioned it. Oh yeah, they're getting sent off this way now. That's a problem. Yeah. Okay, I guess we're gonna have to make a new one then. I guess. I don't want to because of how short we are on electricity, but we don't really have a choice. We'll make one over yonder, where we saw that one node. That's a bit of a bother. We could even ship them back at some point into our existing system. With like a highway link coming over here or whatever. Bit of a pain, that. Bit of a pain. Yeah. It's not too difficult. It's going to slow us down. Also, look at the biochemical sculptors or whatever, how quickly that's being done. We're already at 120. That's crazy. We might even get that done today. If not, like, tomorrow. I think it'll probably be tomorrow. Can cut 4 more refineries for the ones I built and overclock them to 250. Could do. They're better for numbers for future machines. Okay, okay. I guess we'll see. I guess so. Where was it again? I think it's just slightly off of the radar. Very, very slightly off the radar. It's like over here, wasn't it? It was up here. I swear it was. There. This is it. It's a real pain, isn't it? What a pain. I really shouldn't have to do this at this point in the game. 1, 2, 3, 4. That's 120. We shouldn't need to overclock it. Shouldn't need to. I'm just worried about power though, because we are adding more machines into the system, which should be okay. Copper sheet, 20 per minute. I'm making 30, 30, 30, 30. That'll be okay, honestly, I think. It doesn't have to be 100% efficient, it's like a temporary system. We're not going to do the maths. Heck. We can't do a dimensional depot. Oh my god, this game. It's one of those days, isn't it? It's one of those days. Well, you know what? We'll do it the old-fashioned way. Just chuck them in here. Old-fashioned way. There you go, now they're 100% efficient. Yeah, whatever, it's fine. This will be good enough. This game, it is really a game, isn't it? It is definitely a game. Okay, so you say we need 8 instead of like 20. If we do an extra battery each, is that right? Eight instead of 10 on each side, okay. I could copy paste, but it's really weird how it works. I almost feel like it's a bit broken. Copy paste. Okay, well that's that. Now we can do this. So yeah. 2 off the end on this side. So that's 1, 2, wrong way round. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. There we go. There you go. So it was heavy oil residue. So yeah, we just copy this and then paste, 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 and paste. It's 5 petroleum coke refineries for 200 of the oil, or 2 refineries. Hang on, we'll get all this linked up first, and then we'll go from there. I cannot do it with you know, quick maths. I gotta take it one bit at a time, step by step, and understand how it works each individually before moving on to the next bit. So that's that. Now we continue moving this all the way down. Hey, how's it going, Cranies and Stoner? What's the plan for the day? Rocket fuel today. Because we are very low on regular fuel, regular energy. We're out of copper sheets again. We are doing the rocket fuel today. Because we're very low on fuel. We're low on power. We're having power problems. So, yeah. Look at this. That's our maximum, and it gradually goes up because some of the machines that we have. Like a particle accelerator we have. So, yeah. You did that 2 days ago? Ah, you're an expert in the field then. You can help us out. You can help. How do? How do? Help. Help me, please. Finished phase 4 over the weekend. Nice. Very cool. Very cool. Phase 5 so far has been quite easy, to be honest. So far. So far. Like, we've already got the biochemical sculptor working away. And the nuclear pasta is still going on from phase 4. So it's like, not even that bad so far. Okay. There we go. So that's everything connected into here. Let's start putting the power poles here. We're not going to connect it up, but we're just going to Place the poles ready. And then it's there. The new build is making 750 a minute rocket fuel, feeding 100 generators. Oh, that's beautiful. Well, that's the goal. We're gonna do a big rocket fuel day today. That's the big goal. The more, the better. It's in the wrong place. Cool. And we're using 2 pure nodes of 600. So all of that is overclocked, which is to 8 machines either side. All overclocked to 250. There you go. So, now that we've done that, we're going to be getting heavy oil residue. Now, what do we do with the heavy oil residue? This is the problem. Because I don't know. With the oil that you've got, you can make 2,000 rocket fuel, assuming you have enough nitric acid. 5 refineries making petroleum coke, or if you want to keep them 1-to-1, use 200 of the 1,600 heavy oil. I mean, we could use another node for that, right? We've got plenty of oil around here. There's even another one down here, so we could use this one just for the, you know, nitric acid or whatever. Or that one, you know, or that one, or that one. We've got plenty of it, so we're just using the 2 pures over there. I think there's another pure and like a couple of other ones. Nitrogen, whatever's. Yeah, that's what we got to work out now. So we're making heavy oil residue. Just for looking. So, how do we make fuel? What do we do now? I'm forgetty spaghetti. Residual fuel. Yes, that's it. Heavy oil residue making regular fuel. That's right. That's right. It's complicated. I couldn't do this without you lot here in chat. So I just want to say thanks. I have said it like a few times before, but yeah, there's no way I'll be able to do this without you lot here, so thanks. So that going into there, and this. We're just gonna sort out the waste first. The splitters? Heck. You're right. How do you do that thing? Dismount. thing. Yeah, there you go. Are you proud of me? I did the thing. I did the filter. Didn't need to dismantle all. Hold control. Oh, whatever. Whatever. It's fine. See, I'm purposely doing this now so that we can give that some time to make more copper sheets for us. It's strategic. It is strategic. Okay, so all that's going to be going this way. And what do we want to be doing with this stuff? Do we want to, like, just sink it for now? I think we sink it. We could, like, let's say we're really low on, like, later on. For plastic, we could turn all this into plastic. Later on, we could change it. Ah, come on, game. Stop misbehaving. We'll just sink it for now. But later on, we could make plastic out of it if we're getting low on plastic. So that's fine. And then we'd have to create like a train system back that way and somehow bring it back to the platforms. I think we're okay for plastic, though. Do whatever you want on resin, that's not your diagram. Fair enough. Fair enough. We'll sink it for now. Okay, so that's that. So how many of the things do we need again? For the next one. Did you say it was 10? Because we're not going to be able to fit 10 in because of this in the way. So is there any way we could overclock stuff? Had a phone call. Yeah, so we're not going to be able to fit 10 in because of this in the way. This chud right here. So, you know, unless we build it out and have like a massive gap in the middle, which will look really awkward. And then we can like build it out here. But is there any way we can overclock these so that it makes the right amount? 4 refineries making residual fuel if you overclock them to 250. Okay, so it's 8 into 4, so we can use the 4 middle ones then. So like, we'll go out a little bit. So like 1, 2, 3, 4. You know what I mean? Make it all symmetrical and nice. It's 1 to 1. I'm confused. You're confusing me. Confusing me. My poor little brain. My poor little brain. Never mind, it uses 600, so it uses 664. I'll do the maths. I'll do it. Okay? And now you're gonna be like, uh-oh. Oh no. Look, this is how it works. So 100 per minute. So it's 40 times 8. 40 times 8. 320 this makes. Or is that the wrong number? I don't know. I think that's the wrong number. $40 per minute. Makes 40. 100 per minute. That's 800 per minute. 800 per minute because of all these machines. So 800 per minute. So 800 divided by 60. 13.33333. You don't make it all into fuel though, that's the thing. Why not? Is it because of the blend? Yes. You're right. Okay. Right. I see. Well, we gotta make some into petroleum coke as well. Is the problem. Connect 6 of the heavy oil machines to 4 refineries making fuel. So hang on, 6 of these 8. So it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And then the last 2 go into making something else. Is that right? And we're going to do the same on the opposite side. Last 2 can make petroleum coke. We're making a Coca-Cola factory. I prefer Pepsi. But the problem is with the blend though, it says we need heavy oil residue as well. Right? Yeah, so it needs 2 fuel, heavy oil residue, sulfur, and this. Full fuel makers, all 16 machines, not just half. I'm confused now. So, because I'm looking to make this symmetrical. We're gonna think of it as if I'm making one. Okay, just ignore that half for now. Pretend this half doesn't exist. This is the middle line. Okay, this side doesn't exist. Okay, pretend we're just doing it here, and we'll copy this on the other side. All right, 2 refineries making fuel. Okay. Okay, nice and easy. Nice and easy. That's how we're gonna do it. And do we want to join these together? So 100 per minute. Hang on, residual fuel. 60. 60, that's 120. So we are going to have to connect these up anyway. Okay, okay. Uh-oh. Oh, heck. We're going to fall in the river. Okay. Alright. We're not alright. Overclock those to 250 as well. Okay. Okay. So 150, that's 300. 100, that's 200 per minute. Which is why we need the other ones? Is that right? So would that be right? And then we just connect... You said ignore the other half? Yeah, but the numbers don't match up on this. 150 per minute. 150 per minute, that's 300. And then this is making 100 and 100, that's 200. So it's 200 going into a machine that's making 300. Or that requires 300. That's right. Connect 3 heavy oil machines. Oh, connect 3 of these to 2. Okay. Oh my. This is complicated now. Apologies if you're getting frustrated. It's just so complicated. You know where I wanted it, game. You know where I wanted it. You're a very patient person. Okay. That's good. That's good. So that and that. Is that correct? So 3 machines into these 2. Things may get that may get a bit awkward with that kind of placement at the start. Should be right in the long run. Okay. So I'm just going to copy this on the other side, okay? I know you said to ignore this side, but we're building one side and then mirroring it on the other side is what we're doing. So we're just making one. I'm just going to copy, okay? I'm copying your homework right here. Copying the homework. Okay, that's that. Now one refinery making petroleum coke at 250. Okay. And where should that be? Should that be like in the middle here? next to it? Or should we make it at the end? Where would be the best place to make this? Whatever you like more aesthetically, doesn't really matter. We'll make it the end. I think. Is that straight? Yeah. So 40 per minute. 100. And that'll be a 1-to-1. Okay. 250. There you go. So we do this on the other side as well, don't we? Just want to confirm? It's not like a weird number system. Yeah? Okay, cool. I'm just doing this to align it up. That's the only reason, just to align. Align is such a weird word. It's like a ligand. Okay, done. That's that step done. So that is petroleum coke and the fuel done. I'm guessing now we just connect all of the heavy oil residues together. Now I need 12 blenders at 250. And I guess we do them, like, along here sort of thing. That's a lot of platforms. Bitrate's gonna be going mad looking at this. Okay. Can't connect all heavy oil together, it's too much for one pipe. It's gonna be half and half. For just one side, you mean? Well, that's okay. We've got... When do you have to build the generators? Yeah, you're right. It's going to be even bigger. We might have to put them on like a floor above or something. For one side it's okay, all in one pipe. Okay, well that's fine then. That's fine. Okay. Two, three, four. A-bam. 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 Okay, so that's that. All of those four are getting combined. Let's copy it on the other side now. Why does the game do this? It knows where I want to put it, and it insists that I put it on a different direction anyway. It's a bit silly. Alright, so that's that. So now we need blenders, right? And it's, you say 6 each side. So could we do... Oh, we don't think we can just about do this. That's annoying. That is... Oh no, we might be able to do that. It's going to be close, whether we can do that or not. Because we could do 3 here. So like 1, 2, 3 for example. And then 3 on the other side. And then have it all going down the middle, maybe? Yeah, it is going to be a bit messy, I think. The output will cry. Okay. We need more computers, though. Do we have computers in here? No. Okay, we're going to have to go back. So it's 12 in total. Yeah, we don't have enough of anything. That's alright. We'd have to go back anyway. Looking pretty good. Gonna upload a bunch of stuff in here. Just to clear out inventory, you see. To prepare. It's gonna be big. It's gonna be a big build. But in the end, it'll be worth it. Chuck a bunch of it in here. Oi! Chucking rocks at me. Yeah, we're gonna have to come back here as well to get the sulfur for it. That's alright. Can make a highway system. Ugh. No idea how much power a rocket will be able to produce from all that, but the turbo fuel enough would be 40k. And with rocket fuel as well? That's so good. You see, as well, we're gonna do, like, let's say it's like... Let's just say it's 40 generators or whatever. Let's just say the magic number's 40, okay? We're gonna do an even amount off of that to package. So, like, instead of just having one left at, like, you know, a weird gap at the end, we're gonna do, like, you know, being just one, we're gonna have, like, 2 for packaging. Sort of thing. And then we could probably even change the drones to it as well. Well, I mean, we're just giving an example, right? Let's just say it's 40, you know? Doesn't necessarily mean it is. We'll get a few more than we need. Motors is next. An aluminium casting, which we don't have a lot of now. Should be all in there, but I think that's emptying. One stack from here should do it. Our best friend, the heavy cubes, as well. I don't think we have a lot of aluminium castings. Yeah, they're empty. They're all going in here. Might need to make another machine making these. I have them. Oh yeah, I do. You're right. And what I could do is I could even have like an overflow system over there going into a dimensional depot. That would work. That could be good. Just yoink, yeah. Yoinking is fine. They'll fill up naturally over time anyway. I'm alright with yoinking. Where are my cubes? I think they're over here, aren't they? Yeah, oh, they're getting a little bit low. Look at that. Cubes are starting to struggle a little bit. They're doing alright, but, you know. Might have to make a new heavy cube factory. Portable miners, we can make those on the fly. That's alright. I'll have to make a new heavy cube factory. What's running out of cubes? I think it's because we're sending half of the cubes over to be made into those pressurized cubes. And a nuclear pasta. That's why it's so slow. Because we've got half of it going into that factory and then half being made into the other cubes. The Rubik's cubes. Which are being like droned off over there. So that's why it's so slow. So eventually we might need to make a new heavy cube factory, which is okay. We could just like add another one heavy cube maker and it should be fine. If we really wanted it to be safe. Just an extra one. We're not in like a dire need of them at the moment. We will be back. We will be back. Rocket fuel. It's going to be great when it's done. gonna be great. Whee. Little gentle glide. Alrighty, we are back. How are we going to do this for the blend? We could maybe make a new area over here where we just send all of it. You know what I mean? Like a blend area, a blending area, and then send it back into the main system at some point. I don't know. Or should we just put them here? Tell you what, we could put them up a layer so that the pipes and the belts or whatever here can go underneath if they need to. See what I mean? Have them like on a raised platform. That's probably the best way of doing it. So like we put the blenders on here and then anything that doesn't need to go into the blenders can just go underneath. Fluids will not enjoy it. I mean, they've got enough headroom. Unless we go one wall down and bring the solids down and across and keep the fluids at the same level. You know what I mean? So we build all of it down instead. Because this machine is petroleum coke, so we could have that go down a layer and then across. And then have the blenders on this level up here. So all the fuel... Let's see. Turbo blend. So it's that. Yeah, that. Yeah, that could be on the same level. And it's just the turbo, the petroleum coke that can go down. I don't know. I don't know. We'll place them first. So, how are we going to do this? You say it's 6 on one side. We'll give him a bit of gap. Bit of a gap. 1, 2, 3, 4. So we've got enough for 4 on one side. So we're going to have to go over here a little bit. I just hope we've got enough room. With this giant mushroom thing in the way. Doesn't look like we will. No, we don't. We're going to have to go forward a little more. Which is unfortunate. Gonna see the exact number for yours, okay. done this a weird way. What, 222, 222 for all of them, okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Is that right? It's 1, 2, 3, 4. 5, 6. Okie dokie. And then it's this. And you say it 2%. Like that. Going to be a bit of a pain to put everything in. Making 100 each for a total of 1,200. Okay. Okay, and that's just turbo fuel. We haven't even got to to rocket fuel yet. So that's fun. Yeah, it's going to be a bit of a weird one, this. Gonna be a little bit of a weird one putting everything in. So let's see, how are we gonna do this? We are gonna have to raise at least one of them into the air, annoyingly. I don't want to, but we're gonna have to. Because we're going to have to cross them. We have to do it one way or another. Like, I don't want to, but we have to. So we're going to do these fuel in the middle. We're going to raise them up by 4. Like this. We have to. We've got no choice. Because of the way that these inputs work. So we're going to do this. Then we're going to go up to here. And do this. 1, 2, 3, 4. A 5 and a 6. Game. It's so frustrating when it does that. It's like it knows where I want to put these pipes and it just doesn't do it. Puts them in the wrong place all the time. So frustrating. Just go where I want you to, game. Come on. There we go. So that's all of the heavy oil residue that will be going into here. So that's that done. Next we need the fuel to go in. So that would be this that we need to do here. We'll leave a bit more of a gap, actually. Is this going to have... Oh no, that's the only thing coming out. That is the only thing coming out. That's okay. I thought for some reason something else came out, but that's okay. Okay, so now we need to kind of go upwards to here. We'll actually do this the other way around. Like that. Because we got to get in there, you see. We could put a pump there as well if we really need to. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and wrong place, 6. Don't think a pump would be necessary, but it definitely wouldn't hurt. I'm going to do a pump. I know we don't need to, but we've had problems with fluids in the past. So I want to be absolutely certain. And that's that. That's that connected. Okay, so that's both fuel and heavy oil residue in. Next, it's sulfur and petroleum coke. So the petroleum coke is easy, because that's here. So let's do this now. Oh, that's annoying. That's in a really awkward spot. Look at that. Yuck. Would be, wouldn't it? Would be in a really annoying place. Can't have that. We gotta make it like go this way and then this way, I think. Is the way to do it. Unless you've got any other ideas to make it better. I think I know how to do it. I think I know. So we do splitter here. And there. Are we putting in the right one each? We are. Do this. This. That. That. Then we can do this. That's okay, actually. I don't mind this. Doesn't look the worst, but doesn't look the best. I can manage with that. Doesn't look the best, but honestly, I'm okay with that. Connected the lift to the splitter all the way to the right. Well, to be fair, we've still got to do the sulfur, so I'm leaving room. I'm leaving more space than we need, because I'd rather we have more space than we need than not enough. Okay, so that's that done. Next is the sulfur. Now, we'll do the sulfur after we've done this side, because the sulfur's all the way over there. That way. So we're going to do a highway coming in and going over the top and then dropping it down. Sort of thing. Now, I don't know how much sulfur we're going to need. I don't know. But we'll work that out. 600 per minute, we can do that. That's one pure node overclocked most of the way. Now I've just got to remember what I did here. and work it out. And copy it this side. That's the tricky bit. Copying exactly what we've done. You've been playing the game for 2 hours. Wow. I've got a plan. Temporary one. Temporary one. Just to line it up, you see. Oh, these aren't aligned properly. No. We're gonna have to move them. Slightly to the right. All of these. And which way are we putting those in? Putting those in on the rightmost one. There you go. So we just have to nudge all of these over by that much. Yeah, it's not going to be perfect. But we can do as good as a job as we can. Which is why I wish you could flip buildings. Because symmetry. Surely in the future? I hope so. I really hope so. That's the one thing I asked for. At the very beginning when we were doing simple coal factories is symmetry. Well, there we go. That's that done. Now we gotta do the fuel bit. So we're connecting it on the inside. Should be there. To you. Now we can do this. Ah, it's not right. That's annoying. Symmetry. No. This is annoying. Okay, I've got an idea. I have a plan. I have a plan to make it more manageable. Still not going to be perfect. Still not perfect, but it's, you know, as good as we can do. Without everything imploding. Why? Why can't we flip things? This game is a pain. There are many phases of a game. Oh, we're missing sheets. That's okay. There are many phases of a game. There's phases when you're learning the game and you're just sort of getting into it and you're like, hell yeah, this is cool. And then you're in like a phase where you're like really serious into it and you're like, hell yeah, this is amazing. And then after that, you get to a phase where you start to despise and hate the game because it's really annoying. And like all the little micro things really get on your nerves. And I'm at that point now, where all of the little things are just frustrating. Hey, how's it going, Soup? How's it going? Congrats on being the first one here today. Congrats. Someone finally claimed it. When I done with Turbo Fuel? Yeah, we're done with Turbo Fuel. We're done with it. Which is why we're making rocket fuel. Why does it want to connect there? We're doing rocket fuel today. Rocket fuel. Na 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 na. But in order to make rocket fuel, you need turbo fuel. So we're making the turbo fuel first, in order to then make rocket fuel. So yeah, we're doing the blend recipe, the really awkward one, as well. Turbo fuel blend, which yeah, we need to do all the settings for this as well. There you go. So that's the fuel and heavy oil residue in. We need to get the petroleum coke in now. The Coca-Cola. I don't know about you, right? It doesn't sound... I mean, I'm going to be honest, right? Doesn't petroleum coke just sound delicious? I know it's probably really unsafe for humans to consume, but it kind of sounds delicious. Not gonna lie. Don't know about you, but I'd have petroleum coke. kind of sounds delish, not gonna lie. Warning, do not eat or consume any petroleum coke. It is probably dangerous. I'm not a professional expert. If you do it, it's your own risk. You're doing it at your own risk. I'm not liable for any damage that may be caused. There you go. Got to get all of that out of the way. A taste of that crunchy carbon. Does sound tasty. Alright, so that's that done. That is that. So that's 3 of them going in now. Assuming we've got the numbers correct. Should we do, like, overflow for petroleum coke, or is that not necessary? Because, like, 300 per minute, like, yeah, I know it's like a perfect, you know, perfect one. 50, 50, 50, 50, 50, 50. So that's 300, and this is producing 300. But I don't know whether we should do overflow anyway, just as a safeguard, because it would kind of suck if it all just sort of dies. It all just goes down. So I don't know. I know it's perfect, but I don't know. It's spooky. Also, this is more for design purposes, this hole that I'm doing right here. This is design. Okay. For when we go around actually putting a building around this place, these holes will be an integral part, okay? You'll see. You'll see. Okay, so that's that. Let's do the power sort of situations. We're not going to power them on yet, of course. But yeah. Just at least get them ready. The power poles. Cool. Right. So next, this is the tricky one. We got to get the sulfur in now. So we're gonna get the sulfur coming in at this level, like above. So let's work out what level we want that to be at before we do anything else. He is good. Can have it even higher up. We could. I think this level's going to be okay though. It's about right. It's about the right one. So yeah, here. Oops. We're going to need two splitters as well, aren't we? So let's do that. Okay, so splitter, splitter, splitter. Could just snap the one to the left. That's okay. I mentioned it before you came in, but I want to leave more space than I necessarily need to. Just in case of like complications or whatever. It's better to leave more space than to not have enough. Okay, and that's that. Look how beautiful this looks. It's just so complicated. 4 different layers to this. It's looking good. Alright, now we've got to get the sulfur, which I'm fairly certain is just over there. It's just there. Or like just there. Somewhere about there, and we've got to bring it all the way over here. Train time? Nah, we'll just do a simple conveyor belt system. Let's see where it is on the map. Yeah, it's over that way. See right there. So we're going to use the pure node there, and that will allow us to be able to have more than 600 coming over here. Now, it looks like it's a lot higher as well than it needs to be. But yeah, there's no need for trains. It'll be more consistent this way. Okay, so we want it to be at this level. So let's do another ramp. Oops, what am I doing? So we'll start going this way. Kind of work our way back. So we'll bring power with us as well, make things easier. So where are we compared to that? We are a little bit down. That's okay. I'm just wondering on how many we're going to fit and how much room this is going to take. Can we chop this? This is probably mycelia, isn't it? Yeah. It's okay, we can keep going this way for a little bit more. I think I'm going to do a lift now. Lift of 10. Because I think it's just there. Yeah, there it is. We'll go another 2, 3. We'll go up another 4 just to be safe. Almost there. I think we went up a tiny bit too much. That's okay. I'd rather have gone up too much than not enough. So I'm fairly certain this is the one that we're after. This is the big one. Yeah, this is the pure one. Cool. Cool, cool, cool. And then we need a Mach 3 miner. Miner Mach 3. Yoink. What do we do? Very overkill Mach 3. Well, we need 600, don't we? That's 480. So, you know. Running at 125. It is a bit overkill, but I'd rather just convert to all MK3s now. Because there's no point in having lower, really. Yeah. We'll turn this on. I'd rather it be overkill than, you know, not strong enough. Bum, 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 bum. Because I would say there's, you know, always room for expansion in the future, but realistically, we're in the end game now. And we're probably... Oh, come on. Really not enough? Yeah, we're probably not going to expand it anymore. But either way, I would like to make things look nice still, and that's the one thing that we've been kind of neglecting lately, making things look nice. So that's what the rest of the day is going to be about, after we've done all of this. So as soon as we've finished all of this new power system, we're going to fully go on creative mode. Not, like, literally, but you know what I mean. We're going to just build on things that we haven't done so far. And bam! There you go. So it should all start filling up now. Well, it won't, because it's, you know, not connected to power, but, you know. And then that's all the turbo fuel. So that's turbo fuel blend. Now, this is where things also get complicated, because we need to do the rocket fuel next. Now the hard part, nitric acid, yeah. So, nitric acid, nitric acid? I don't know. So we need more blenders, yay. to start producing nitric acid. So it's nitrogen gas, water, and iron plate. Okay. 12,000 nitrogen gas. Are we gonna have enough? I'd hope so. I really wouldn't like to ship in more gas from elsewhere. But if we have to, we have to. That would kind of suck if we had to do that. But you know, I'm willing to do it. I would happily ship in more nitric acid or whatever, get more gas. In the worst case scenario. Because there's this over here. Looks like 4 pure and 2 normal. 4 pure and 2 normal from this. How much does the rocket fuel need per minute of nitric acid? Let's see. One. 10 per minute. That doesn't sound too bad. That sounds pretty straightforward. That'd be 12? 120? 200? Because we've got... Hang on, we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Like, we've got 12 of these. And each of these are making 100 turbo fuel per minute. So that's 1,200. How much nitric acid does one thing make per minute? One of these, you mean? I don't have the motors, I can't check. As we do this. Hang on. That's what we're looking at. Uses 10 per minute. So because it's 10 per minute, that's 120 per minute we need coming in. 120 per minute in. How many nitric acid it makes? Okay. How would I check? One pure node makes 120. Just check the wiki. Okay. Where is the nitrogen gas again? It's over this way. Yeah, there it is. That's where it is up there. There's another one over there, 1,000 meters away. This is the one we're going to use, though. You'll have more than enough nitrogen then. Good. Good. So yeah, we're going to be using this. So we got pure, 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 normal, normal. Yeah. So how do we make nitric acid? So it's that. I don't know what this is. I've never seen that before. Packaged nitric acid. Yeah, never seen that. So we need nitrogen gas, which is this. 3 water, so we can just use water extractors from the lake itself. And then iron. I'm certain we have a pure iron node around here somewhere, so we're more than fine for that. More than fine. It's a bit annoying that this is on a hill, though. It's like on an incline. It's going to make this a bit awkward to make. I'm just looking to upload some stuff. Take it off my back. Clear a bit of inventory. Okay. Needs 120 nitrogen for 30 nitric acid per minute. Well, we need more nitric acid per minute, don't we? Because we need all of that. We need 200 of it. Hang on. Another floating slug. This is the second one today. What is this place? It wasn't floating. It was on here. Never mind. Never mind. I was gonna say. So we need... Well, heck. Days since last incident, 0. How does that even happen? Come on. Oh, I can't believe this. How did I crow? My jetpack went out of, like, service because we were too far away from the power. And I just fell and I thought, I'm on max health, I'll survive this fall. And I just didn't. So, I mean, I guess I wasn't on max health then. Well, that was dumb. Kind of funny, though. Why has this happened to me? Forgot to clip it, it's fine. It's alright. 2 hours 35. Two hours 35. You gotta remind me of that. Gotta remember. Remember me that for later. Yeah. In the to-do list for the game. It didn't work last time I did it. I remember we put a bunch of stuff in there and it just sort of didn't work. So I never used it since. At least I got a full inventory though. Well, at least I got an empty inventory now, is what I meant to say. Nice empty inventory. Yeah, we just sort of ran out and took all the fall damage from it, which is a bit stupid. Okay. Let's do this. So there's like a, you know, a nice safe zone. So where were we? Yeah, we need a resource well pressurizer. Right here. And then we need a bunch of those little resource thingy bobs as well, don't we? Like a node. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I mean, should we just go overkill with it and do all 6 of them anyway? Just because? I think we probably should. So that would be that. We don't have the resources for that yet, but that's okay. We can go back and grab them. Also, I'm going to remove the MK3 miner from the to-do list. Because you don't need that anymore. What next? So that, it's water. So how many water extractors are we going to need? Do you need it for iron? You're right. What about water extractors, though? A lot of them? So that goes in a blender. We need 3 water. Nitric acid, here we go. 30 per minute. So that's 1 machine for 4 of them. Because water is 120 by default. So that's split 4 ways without overclocking. That's not too bad. But I think for me the problem is the amounts though. I don't know how much we need. So like, is it 200 divided by 30? Is that what we need? 200 divided by 30. 6.666667. So that's how much we need to make. Oh, that's how many machines we need, like blenders we need making this stuff. 6.666667. But last time I checked, you can't have 6666667 of a machine. So would be better just to do 5 and then overclock 1 of them. We'll do it that way. Five blenders, overclock the last one. What's going on the side? It's all flickering. I broke it. I broke the sidebar. It's like in 2 places at once. Need to overclock 2 if I only do 5. Okay, well we can do that. We have the batteries for it. So we need lots of motors for this. Lots of computers. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, bum. Really shows what I'm actually storing in my storage. My dimensional depots and what I'm not. Like, we haven't got, you know, motors in there at all. We haven't got computers in there. We haven't got heavy cubes in there. No radio control units. Aluminium castings. None of that. Oh look, they're full now. These weren't full earlier. I don't know why we're making more now than we were before, but okay. That was weird. Gonna plonk down a depot there. Well, yeah, but I don't have any Mercer Spheres on me. They're all in my chest. And I'm too lazy to get them. And also, the other thing as well, the other big one, is that because we're really low on power, I don't want to make my machines work harder than they need to. That's the other thing. We don't have enough heavy cubes. Uh-oh. That's not good. The heavy cubes are too slow. Ooh. What's going on? It's the encased concrete that's the problem. It's too slow now. Yeah, encased concrete's slow. That's why. Why is that slow? It shouldn't be slow, encased concrete. We're not using it for anything else. I think it's steel now. Looks like it. I think it's steel that's slow. Yeah, look at this. It's like barely coming out. MK2s? Come on. Yeah, that's how old this factory is. We were using MK2s back here. Yeah, this isn't good. This is bad. We've got to upgrade our steel factory. 100%. Can we just, like, chuck those in here? Like that? And then, you know, we'll send more down there, which will make more cubes. Although, to be fair, we can just put them in there manually. I'm a dingus. Yeah, that's the big problem now, steel. Which is fine. I'm okay that steel has a problem. I knew we needed to upgrade steel at some point. I've been saying it for days now that we need to, you know, improve steel production. So that's the next big one. After we're done with the power situation. Crank it up. We don't need to do that. We will start overclocking this though a little bit. Because we do need more. too fast, actually. We wouldn't be able to handle all the screws. Yeah. Yeah, that's okay. Right, so we need more heavy modular frames. But again, the problem is, yeah, steel. Okay. Yeah, steel's next thing to upgrade. Sorry. How are these doing? They're slowly filling up. Slowly but surely. Is that done? Yeah, it's just the heavy modular frames now. RIP. Can you craft them in your inventory? Because we might just do the last, like, 20. Yeah. Might as well do the last bunch myself. That'd be quicker. Yay, screws. I don't have enough. Don't have any being sunk. Oof. This to-do list is very annoying as well. The fact that it's flickering. Just yoink those out. We'll do it just for the last few. Like, just because we've only got, like, you know, about 10 more cubes to make. We can just yoink the last few out of here. There's no problem with that. I know it's not very efficient, but, you know. Might as well. We should probably expand this at some point, like add a second machine over here. But it's more the screws that'd be the issue then. So I don't know. Come on, just a few more. That's all I need. Just a few more. And we're there. We literally don't need any more than this. This is the last one I steal from you. Oh, just got it. That's it. I'm not going to mess with it anymore. I didn't need any more. That's fine. Just that. Okay. Let's get back to business. Back to Bidnid. We're doing alright for project parts. I think the biochemical sculptors are definitely going to be done before the cubes. 100%. $100,000,000%. So, you see that last thing for Phase 5 that looks like a rocket that, you know, Kim Jong-un would have in his arsenal or whatever? The one that requires 200 in Phase 5. I have a feeling that that will probably need rocket fuel. I don't know why. It just, I mean, it looks like a rocket, doesn't it? It looks like a rocket, therefore it probably needs rocket fuel for it. So that's also partially why I'm doing this as well. I'm like pre-making it. I don't know if it does, but that's what we'll find out. Okie dokie, a resource well pressurizer. Right there. Pumping out some stuff. Doing my best. This might tip us over the scale for power. I don't know. Then we need the little pumps. Pump. Not that. Well extractor? Yeah. So like you, and you. We probably don't need all of them. Almost certainly don't need all of them. But like, you know. And connecting all these up is going to be a pain as well. So that's making nitrogen gas. So what was it? It was a bunch of blenders, wasn't it? Ba-bum bum ba-bum. Ba-bum bum ba-bum. How many nitrogen will it need per minute? $120 per minute. And we need 5 machines, one of them being overclocked. I think. We need 800 total. So yeah, we should probably hook most of these up together. Now we can't do all of it, so I think we do 6 machines and do 3 and 3. 3? 3. Hey, how's it going, Cow King? How things are going? Hope things are well. We're doing a big boy project today. I'm gonna be a big boy. Those machines need cubes, you don't have them. Blender. Oh, they do. We'd have to do 5. Oh, what a nightmare. 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 and overclock? I'd rather do 4 and overclock. 4's a nice even number. And to be honest, the less blenders we have, the better. So, you know. Okay, I know how we're going to do this. Oh, I just realised we need water for this as well. Water's all the way down there. Ooh. I think we're going to move this. We'll move this down to the water because of the way that liquids go. So getting water from down there up here would be a nightmare. So instead we're going to get all of this and go down there. Oh, it doesn't need lift? Might want to get this close to the water. Okay, yeah. Yep. You're right. So I think we'll make this like below. You know what I mean? Like below the floor. So this will be like the floor underneath. So we'll go like 6 down. I want to leave enough space. That's not good. Can I get out? This isn't good. Get out of here, I'm building. There we go. Okay, cool. Yeah, we'll build it here on this layer. So we got to think about how we're going to do this. Yeah. I think we do it facing this way out, so this side is going to be the out, because then we can have it go like around the corner, up, and then in, and all the way along here. So even though the gas is up there, we're going to make it kind of come down, like over there, down, and then over here, and then back this way, into this side. So it's 1, 2, 3. And 4. You gotta check the height on this as well. Make sure it's tall enough. Yeah, that does good. That'll do. And you. There we go. Nitric acid. Nitric acid. Nitric acid. Nitric acid. So we need 200 from this, don't we? And that's making 30. 30, 30, 30, 30. That's 120. So 45, 45, 45, 45. I'm using my head for this one. 200 divided by 4? 50. So it needs to be 50 each, yeah. Look, I'm not a maths guy. You got to understand that, okay? I don't know. Alright. Sort the output first. 1, 2, a 3, and a 4. You, and the U. That's the output sorted. So now we're going to do the hole. Floor hole. You're a floor hole. 1, 2, 3, a 4. And then this is going to be for the water. Now let's do the water extractor. And that can go right here. Or we'll do it at the other end. Even though this is where we're gonna do the what's it coming in. The other one. Pretty horrible, that one. That's better. 'Tis better. And then how much water was it each? 50 water per minute, so that's 200 water, so we need to do this. Or 2,200 water. Nice. This game can be a poo sometimes. What am I doing? This is going to start filling with water. It's a little bit high. We might put a pump here or something. Game, come on. Keeps picking the wrong hole. It always does this. So frustrating. Why? Every time picks the wrong hole. Okay, we'll put a pump here just in case. We probably don't need one. I'm certain we don't need one. But we'll do it anyway. That's what she said. Indeed. There you go. We don't need one, but I would rather do one. Okay. That's the water sorted. So now is the difficult bit. We got to get the what's it into this one. So that's one there, 2, 3. This one's in the wrong place as well. 4. And just because I'm feeling a bit spicy today, we're going to color code them. Just to make things easier. Pipe shapes are mismatched. Which ones? On the input? Oh yeah, I see these ones. Yeah, these should be auto. Yeah, I think we're going to color code them. So blue because it's water. And then we need like a sort of grey colour. We'll go with the unpainted for the other one. Just to make things easier. Oh, we haven't even done the last water one. There you go. So that's that. And now, we can do this. And we got to get the other one coming in now. Now, can we go over here? We can go over there. It's kind of slightly clipping into there, but that's not a big deal. And we got to go up there. Well, that's not going to do. I would like to bring power with me. Oh, we got coal there. I don't remember if we need coal for anything. I don't think we need coal for anything. Because we're doing a different recipe. We were originally going to do the turbo fuel one, but we unlocked the blend, so... Really should have gone one more higher. But this is okay, I guess. I think I'm better on this one, actually. Alright. So now, we've just got to connect these pumps together. Or these three things together. This is the bit I'm not looking forward to, because it's just going to be so awkward. Excuse me, pipeline? Can you go in the direction I want you to? So we're going to have one half going to the left side and one half into the right. Bring them both down there, and then do two into one and two into the other. Cool. This is going to be the difficult bit, connecting all these three together. So yeah. Because we're going to kind of have to wing it with these. Splitting them into two will be difficult, since they're not all equal. You're right. But are we making enough on them anyway? I think we are. Pure, pure, pure. All three pure. 4 pure. Normal, normal. Not without overclocks. So, hang on. 2 normal, 4 pure. Well, let's just do 2 normal and a pure each. So that's why it's making 600 at the moment. So that's 300 per machine if we do it equally. I need 800. Good thing we got overclocks. There you go. Yeah, so we'll do 2 normal and... No, we'll do 2 pure and a normal together. So it's going to be really dodgy doing this. No, 2 normals. So look, normal, normal, pure, 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 pure. So 2 normals and a pure. Splits it directly down the middle. Better visualization. See? 4 pure, 2 normal. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. Two pure and 1 normal for each. Easy. It's just making this look good is going to be really horrible. So it's 2 pures in. This is one of the normal ones. Because we're going to have to go, like, freeform on this. Unfortunately. It's going to look disgusting, this. It's going to look horrible. But what choice do I have? There's no good way of doing this. Because it's all on a giant hill. That's the problem. It's gonna look disgusting. But there's no other way of doing it. I really don't know how you would make this look good. You know what I mean? Can just cheekily go under here. There's no other way of doing it. It's impossible to do it any other way. How would you do pumps? Would you be able to pump this? Probably not. It's a gas. You can't pump gas. Pump the gas. I mean, I can pump gas because, you know. Hooey! Never mind. But not like in the game sense, you know. Pumping the gas. There we go. You know what you can also pump? You can also pump up the jam. Like the Belgian techno anthem. Oh no, I'm out. It's fine. We've got a little factory over here making them. Where is it? There it is. Pump up the jam. Bam. Bam. That'll do us for now. One extra. I'm glad you don't need elevators either. That's good. Go away. What a dingus. Upload 3 stacks too? I should do, really, shouldn't I? you go. Going good. Going good. Is the gas reaching? It is. It is reaching. He's a bit mad at me, that guy. This is good. I like this. So, now we gotta do this. That's 1. And then this is 2. And 2. I remember that we're splitting them 2 and 2. Oh heck, done the wrong 2. There you go. Should be like this. That's 1, 2. And there we go. So that's going to go in here now. Nitrogen gas. Then the water. No need to do the other one. Was the wrong one, after all. So that into there. That into here. Well, we could have done horizontal to vertical for this. I think we will. I think we'll change this. And there we go. Very nice. So that's that sorted. Just gonna color code these now. Yeah, now with plates, and then we're on our way. We're on our way to Rocket Town. Just gonna color code these to make things right. So we're gonna give the what's it called? We're going to give the output pipe a sort of tingy lime green color for that acid. It'll just help us like troubleshoot things if anything's being messed up in the future or there's any problems Be like, oh, this is the problem because it's this color. Oh, there we go. And they look quite nice, all sort of steelen and painted like. Good stuff. I think we might do a tunnel for this as well. I don't know why. I just feel like tunnel is the right thing. Or like an indoor tunnel, you know? Bringing these pipes through. Most fuel efficient for electricity. You did the math. There's also ionize, but the gain from ionize is so small it actually costs you more power than you're making to produce it. Oh, right, okay. That's pretty cool. Pretty cool. Thanks for the info. So yeah, we're making the best fuel making thing in the game now, which is cool. I like it. There you go. We'll kind of colour these green as well. Okay, so now we've got to do iron plates, which, I mean, let's be real, this isn't going to be the hard part. I think we've done the hard bits already, so yeah, it shouldn't be too bad. But how much is the question? So iron plates, 16 per minute. That's like barely anything. That is genuinely just the smallest possible amount you could ever ask for. 16 per minute. 2 smelters can produce that. You know what I mean? It's like nothing. Okay. Where's the nearest iron then? There. It's pure. Pure. I guess we go and get this then. Should just be here. It's a bit overkill, really, doing an MK3 for this, isn't it? It'd be a waste. We could do an MK1 just for a meme. No, we're going to do MK2. We don't need that much. Practically non-existent. MK2. Yeah. Don't know how many fuel generators you'll need for all that rocket fuel. What, all the rocket fuel I'm making? Is it 3 digits? Is it 3 digits? That's what I'm assuming. It is it's 3 digits. Oh no. What do we need to make them? We should be alright, actually. It's the encased concrete that's the problem, but we do have an entire chest full of it. Almost halfway through the 3 digits? We need like 500? That's not right. There's no way that's right. Nah, you're lying. You're lying. You don't need 500. Nah. 480. But what about... Well, okay, what if we overclock them to maximum? How many fuel is he making? Well, we've got 2 pure nodes making 600 each. Is what we're doing. 2 pure making 600 each. Which is going into here, going into there. We've got all of these here. So we've got 12 of these blenders. 12 blenders making 45 each. So 45 times 12, 540. And that would be per minute. Oh, that one doesn't have overclocks. Okay. Okay. Yeah. You're right. You're right. There you go. So, producing 100 per minute. So, yeah. 100 times 12 is 1200. Well, yeah. 100 times 12 is 1200. $1,200 per minute. Hopefully that's the only one I missed of the copy paste. That's the problem. The copy paste doesn't even work properly. It bugs out all the time, leading these to be wrong. I'm going to manually check them all. So 480 generators we need. You know, I don't think we've got enough resources. Also, hey, how's it going, CJ Gaming? I didn't see you there. How's it going? Hope you're doing well. Oop, things are good. I did say I want to go big on this. $192 if I overclock them all to 250. We don't have the batteries for that. We don't even have 192 batteries. On that massive adventure we did the other day, we didn't get anywhere near that. Oh dear. We're in trouble. We're not going to be able to do enough. It could be cool though, because like we could maybe make it like a returning project. So we do most of it today, but then in time we could like add more. You know what I mean? So as we're getting low with power, we could just be like, oh, we're getting low with power again? Oh, that's okay. Let's just add another, like, 20 generators. We could have it as, like, a project like that, maybe. Don't know. We don't have to fill all of it up straight away. Total power will be 120,000. That's a lot. That's a lot. We're at 18 at the moment. We just don't have the resources to build them though, that's the big issue. $240. We could even just do this at like 120 and it would be fine. Bit overkill. If you double the rocket fuel with slopes, can you do that? Yeah. Yeah, we've definitely got a bit overkill. We would have been fine just doing one, but I decided to do them all. I'm literally going mad with power. So that's 30 per minute. Oh, we need iron plates. That's right. I did this wrong. We need constructors now. 2, 3, 4. Rip the cable, it's fine. We weren't really powering anything here anyway. Because the thing is, we don't have the power to actually turn it on, as you can see. I know why the max consumption is just going, like, skyrocketing up and down, but okay. Yeah, we don't even have the power to turn it on yet, which is why when everything's ready, we're going to turn it all on at the exact same time, which is when the batteries are going to kick in. But by the time the batteries start depleting, we'll be starting to make more fuel. We'll be starting to make tons of power anyway. So that's how we're going to do it. Because there's no point of turning it on now, like, all the way if we can't handle that. We're just going to, like, prepare first, and then all turn it on in one big go. So these are making 30, these are producing 20 per minute. Do we need to upgrade these? Because I think each one of these needs that much per minute, don't they? They need... No, they need 16 per minute, I think, each. 16.75 or something. Yeah, 16.667. So we can just do 4 of these. It's okay if we're making a little bit extra. There's no problem with that. Yeah, theme 20 in is fine. We could even set up like an overflow system into a thing, whatever. If you really need to. Okay, let's do that. And over here. Oh, that is annoying. Can you believe that? It's off by 1. Heck. That's alright. It's not a big deal. It's annoying, but it's going to make building it here a bit of an issue. If we're going to, you know, make buildings here. Because we are going to build around it. We're going to make it look nice. I said I was going to do that on the second half of the stream. But I don't think that's the case anymore. We're in our last hour of the stream, so I don't think we need to do that now. We're going to do that next time. Tomorrow is going to be just a building day, I think. It's going to be like the beach episode in an anime, right? The episode where nothing actually happens, and they're just all on the beach. That's what tomorrow's going to be. Friday's episode of Zanime. There we go. So that's producing nitric acid. Should we turn these on or not quite yet? I don't think we turned them on yet. Oh yeah, we need to sort the sort out where this is going to go next. So this is just making turbo fuel. Okay. Now we're back to this platform. We've got the nitric acid going. It's not turned on yet, but that's fine. So next we actually have to make the rocket fuel. So it's this recipe right here. So turbo fuel and nitric acid in a blender to make 10 rocket fuel and a compacted coal. So it's this recipe, basically. How many of these do we need? Would have been better to lower the rocket fuel on the platform below. I mean, we still could. We still could lower this. $20 blenders. Oh, yikes. We don't have enough. We don't have the heavy cubes for it. We don't have heavy cubes. We're gonna have to do this recipe. 250. How many batteries have we got? We've got that. 67 batteries. Is that enough? Hang on. Oh, we can just about do it. Just about. We've barely got enough. Okay. Right, we're gonna have to do that then. So I think we're gonna have to, I want to say go down, but the problem is this is here now, and I'm not about to move that. Now that we've just completely built all of this. So yeah, we are gonna pump this up. Pump up the jam. So it's 8 blenders, so we're probably going to do it like this then. So like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, and then, yeah. Cool. That's expensive though. I don't know if we're going to have the heavy cubes for it. Because we are in trouble with the heavy cubes. Yeah. Let's go back home. And hopefully we'll have enough stuff for this. The heavy cubes is going to be the problem. Pump some beams in manually. But those are going off to be made into the pressure cubes. Or going into the machine for the next project, well, for a project part that we need. So, don't know. It's not going to be anywhere near of 80 though. Come on! Couldn't quite reach it. I wanted to reach it. Take the train ride back. Oh well. Yeah, look at that. We're almost halfway with the biochemical sculptors. Almost halfway. Am I almost halfway for the cubes as well? Still a little bit far off though. Oh yeah, while we're over here, we should also get, you know, like, just casually 200 generators, or however many we need. Like 480 generators while we're here. enough material for that much. $192, okay, yeah. Actually, yeah, storage is here. Yeah, just, you know, just casually get 192 generators while we're here. Surely won't bleed you dry. Yeah. It definitely is. It's going to be one of those projects where we're not going to be able to do anywhere near enough. But gradually later on, we can just add more when we need to. I think it'll be one of those. So we're not going to like fill it up already. We're going to let it backlog and get stuck at times. And just add in motors when we need more power. Or add in more generators when we need power. Because otherwise I would be sitting here forever waiting for all of this to craft. So that we can get infinite power, basically. So it's going to be disappointing that we're not going to do, you know, it to maximum capacity, but, you know. Well, we're over halfway there for cubes. We could sloop it, the cube machine. We could sloop it. Because we're close enough to getting the power started that it doesn't really matter if we go over the top a little bit. Also, what's that alien power augmenter thing? This thing. Could maybe build one of these somewhere. This just uses sloops to create more power, doesn't it? How does this work? And why has it got like an input/output? Don't worry about the input for now. Okay. Power boost. Almost 2,000 extra power. Look at that. So it just gives us 10% more power. That's good. That'll keep us going for a bit. So because of that, we can now start slooping the heavy cubes. Which I think is probably the best idea for that. So where's my heavy cube factory? There's cubes. Heavy cubes are coming out here. Here it is. I keep losing everything. We'll sloop this. We're short on cubes. We need more. Put more beams in. Yeah, good point. Just temporarily. We're gonna be here all day. Dun 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 dun. Low on beams, yeah. I know. That's like another project after we've done power. We're going to redo steel. Completely rip away steel and completely redo it. New refineries, MK3 belts, 100% efficiency. Because at the moment that's the one thing that's slowing us down. So it's a good thing that we've set everything up the way that we have, because instead of having to just completely tear down each individual bit of factory, we just take down the factory bit that's producing it, And then as long as we're shipping the stuff out in the same direction, it'll be fine. It'll all fix itself. And let's say beams are really slow, but we've got way too much steel, then we need to add more to the beams factory. So I'd almost say we're doing it like making modular factories in that way. So when one part fails us, we can take that out, make it better, and put it back in again. There we go, we've got enough now. Cool. We'll take these out now. Yeah, it's just these beams. We got to upgrade them. I mean, you got to look at it this way. This is an MK3 belt right here. So that tells you how long ago it was when we made it. So that's that. Just computers now. Computers. And a few more motors. Easy. Now, what about the power things? The fuel power generator. Should we start with 30? Hang on. What's the nearest square number to 192? Or do we want to do a square number? Because we can't obviously put them all on the same floor. We're going to have to do one floor and then go up on the next floor and do another stack of them. And have like pumps pumping it all the way up. There's no other way of doing it because of how vast of a landscape we'd need to do that. $192 can be divided by 4. $48. So yeah, we could probably do 4 floors of 48. We don't have enough space for 30 generators to make. That's okay. We can come back. Yeah, we could probably do that. But, yeah, remember that we're going to have, like, a bit like how we did for the other farm. So, like this. So, for, like, the rocket fuel, we're making, like, 2 batches of it, okay? So we're going to have one go out like that, and I understand how this is going to look. It's going to look very dodgy, okay? But hear me out. This is how it's going to look, okay? Because we've got all these machines or whatever connected up like that. It's just it's a man with spike shoes, okay? That's what I'm embarrassed to show you. It's a man with spiked shoes. So this is where all the fuel's coming out of. So what I think we do, instead of like that, we're going to do like... So imagine this. We got coming out there, coming out here. Big line, like that. Big line like that. And then we do generator, 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 or however many we have on that line. Here, 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 here. Exactly the same as we've done in the other place, like that. And then at like, because we can't go far enough forever. Rocket fuels are gas. Oh, really? Oh, that's going to be so much better. We're not going to need to pump then. That's so good. Okay, well in that case, that's going to be a lot easier. So, however many we can fit on the first floor, and then we're just going to go up. So that's the plan for when we get back there. And we're actually starting to make it. I don't think we're going to be able to overclock these, annoyingly, because of how many batteries we have. We've barely got enough to do these blenders. So either we go on another quest for slugs, of which we're not going to have anywhere near enough at the end anyway. Because every time we go and get slugs, we end up with like 180, 170. So, we don't have anywhere near enough anyway. Or we just forget the slugs and just build more resources. Do it that way. So, I don't know. Quick wire's not a problem. Rubber, not really a problem. Copper sheets is the big problem. Encased beams, kind of a problem at the moment, but, we've got a big double chest full of it or whatever, so that's not the worst, but we do need to upgrade that factory. And then motors, not really a problem at the moment, but might be by the time we're done with it. 560 power shards. Yeah, we've been slooping them. So, like, we go on an adventure, and then we come back and we sloop them all, and we get, like, 170 or whatever. But, like, we're not looking for slugs directly, sort of thing. Okay, so how many was it again? Was it 4? I feel like it was 4, or is it 8? It might be 8 of them. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I think it was 8. Oh no, we're actually making the thing now. Because this is making turbo fuel. So now we need to actually make the rocket fuel. Yeah. 4 each side. Okay. So we're going to leave a little bit of a gap. Like this. Probably too much of a gap, but that's okay. So 1, 2, 3, 4. And then 1, 2, 3, 4. Very nice. Just shading off the excess bits. Like that. All at 250%, okay. You've been playing for 4 hours. Walling. So all these at 250, okay? Where is it? Rocket fuel. Here you go. Crank it up to 250. Copy and paste and paste. 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 And a paste. So you won't be able to connect 4. Oh, 2 for each pipe. Okay, that makes sense. We also need to get rid of the guff that we get from this, which we can just send into there. Or we have another sink. I think we do a secondary sink. Because it produces that stupid byproduct thingy bob. Wrong place. It's one of those where it changes at the last split second. You're like, I'm going to click it, and then it just goes yoink, like over there somewhere. You know what I mean? That always happens to me, and I don't know why. About to place it, and then it just clicks another position. The last second. Why? So, I think because it's a gas, we'd be better off just doing it like this. Just connecting all of this at this level. And then kind of lifting the gas up. Rather than, you know, making it go up and over, sort of thing. And there you go. So now we're going to be sinking all of the stupid compacted coal that we get out of here, which is, you know, it's great. It's just more stuff going in there. Do we sloop this? The rocket fuel? I mean, we could do, but, I mean, we don't need to right now. But in the future, we could. In the future. We don't have enough sloops yet, is the problem. We don't have enough sloops, so whatever. Okay, so turbo fuel, nitric acid. So we need, what was it, 2 machines for 1, was it? It's like a 2-to-1 thing. So these 2 machines will go into that, these 2 machines will go into that, these 2 machines will go into that. Or something? I don't know. Something's not working. How does this work? Because this doesn't work. A 2-to-1 doesn't work. You can safely connect all 6 and then split into the 4. Okay. Right. So if I just connect all these 6 up and then split individually, that's fine. Okay. Good. Good to know. I was going to say. So we do this. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We're not going to add the other side as well, because that would be chaos. And then we do this. 2, 3, 4. Very good. And then we just copy that on this side. I don't have copper sheets. Come on. How am I ever going to make 192 generators? It's not going to happen. Hey, look, we're halfway done with the biochemical sculptors. Halfway done. We're exactly 500 out of 1,000. The wire piping might cause issues. I mean, it's been okay so far. It's done us throughout the whole game, so I don't know. Should be alright. If not, we can cry about it later, when our power goes offline. Okay, in fact now we can just bring this over here and do it from underground. I think that's the way to do it. Hole? So, like, just, like, going off the record, right? Not off the record, but, like, just in general. Everyone always says in life, oh, you gotta plan things out before you do it. You have to plan things out. We haven't really done plans. We've just kind of done it as we've gone along. And that's kind of how I've always done things, and I've just been alright with it. You know, I work better this way. Working things out as I go along. So I'm just like, why do you need to plan things out? Go. Got like Christmas pipes. Ho ho ho. Merry Christmas. Alright, awesome. So now we go down here. And let's do this. And then we can do the whole horizontal to vertical thing. As and when we need to. That be okay? Oh no, that's not where we need it. We need it like on this line here. That's not right. That is. Those will surely need pumps. But isn't it acid? Isn't this the nitric acid? I don't know if that's a gas. If not, we can do pumps. It's not a gas. Okay, we can do pumps. Acid is usually a liquid. Usually, but you can have, like, a gas acid, can't you? Probably. Like, if you breathe it, it, like, burns your lungs out or something. I don't know. It's probably a thing. chemist? Me neither. Me neither. Sounds like a thing, though. Fumes, yeah. That makes sense. I mean, we can just put a pump on each of these ones. These lines go in there and that'll be fine. I would have thought. I don't know how high this is, but that's not an issue. Pumps are quite cheap. Unless we like want to, you know, raise it there and then go across here, which is probably the better way of doing it, to be honest. Would probably have been better doing it that way. Like raising it up at the start instead. But we've done it this way. One pump on the main line at the start anyway? Yeah. I mean, I was thinking of just putting like one pump here, one pump there in each of these areas. But like, yeah, I think one pump here should be alright. Of course. Okay, it's only screws. It's only screws. That's alright. That's fine. It's just screws. We can do it. And there we go. So now, we're going to be actually making the rocket fuel. High impulse compressed gas fuel can be used as it is to power fuel panel generators. This is it. We're practically done now. We're here. Game's getting a bit confused. So we're gonna do, yeah, I think we're just gonna have this as the floor going out. So this is where all of our first generators are gonna go, over here. So we'll do like a large line of them going over this way, and then we'll have them go upwards as and when we run out of room, I guess, when we reach the end of the lake or something. Okay. Here we go. How does that look? Yeah, that looks good. Okay, there we go. Oh, this one's a bit too far out. And there we go. So you say we need to combine just 2 of these pipes together? Is that right? Because that's 250... 250 each. If we're slooping it though, if we sloop it eventually, then that would be 500 per minute, which means it would be one line of fuel. One line of generators per fuel. What am I saying? We don't need to sloop it. Got more than enough. Why am I even considering that? So I think it's 2 into 1 like that. Which is 250, double 500. So 500 coming out each one of these. Run out of copper sheets again. I think we're kind of at the point where we should start thinking about turning everything on. Like, turning all the machines on. Like, we're almost there. Why do we have so much concrete on us? It's like all the time. Got too much when we should just be using the stuff from here. Take from inventory before, yes. Oops, not that much. Yeah, it's a bit overkill anyway. I mean, we already need like 400 odd fuel powered generators for this stupid thing. So it's a bit overkill anyway. We need like almost 1,000 if we were to fully max out slooping as well. You know what I mean? It's a bit it's a bit much. Okay, that's that. Now this is where the fun begins. So, we're going to do the pipelines going all the way along here. Not at a stupid angle. I've done all of these at different lengths. That's funny. Alright. Nice. Should we get going then? Should we turn everything on? Or should we start placing them down first? I think we kind of start placing them down. So, fuel, powered, a generator. So we'll do 1 there, 2, 3 to start with. I don't think we've left enough gap actually. We need to do this differently. We haven't left a big enough gap in between. So we gotta do this, unfortunately. Oops. And then have the pipes go out this way. This one can be centered. And I think this one needs to go on the other side. I think. I hope we have enough room. If we don't, then there's going to be trouble. I don't know what we're going to do if we don't have enough room. Kinda hoping that we do, though. Let's just see. Let's just see. So, like, let's say we put a fuel power generator here. Right? Let's just say we put one there. And we put one there. Yeah, we're going to have enough room. So we do this. And a gap of 1 in between, yeah. Just works out perfectly, that. How does the center work, though? Haha! That works perfectly. Ooh. That's fun. That should be an r/oddly satisfying, that. Fits perfectly. Absolutely perfectly. It could not be more perfect if we tried. Did we place that on the wrong way? Yes, we did. Well, that's all we can place now. We don't have anywhere near enough materials. We can place 5 whole generators. Wow. 5? That's crazy. Crazy talk. Those numbers. Some insane numbering right there. But you see what we do. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, that makes sense. Alright, let's start everything up then. Let's start everything up. We're going to do it bit by bit. It's the grand reveal. All started from these 2 little chungus things right here. Bam. So, to To start off, yeah, the fuse will go nuts. To start off, we're extracting oil out of here. Pushing it all the way down here. Let's watch our power. We should be alright, actually, because of that alien power augmenter. We should be okay. We could always get rid of the power augmenter as well. After this is all set up. Like, that could just be like a temporary thing. So now, it's all going to start flowing into here, which we're going to start powering. Which is now making heavy oil residue. And look at that, it's making all the blue stuff as well, which is starting to get sunk. Which we could turn into plastic eventually. But not at the moment. That's then going to be going into here. Which is going to start to make petroleum Coca-Cola. Which is going to get split into these machines here, but we'll wait on that. Wait on that. So, all that's now going through here into here. Cool. Now we connect these up, which will start making fuel. No bother with the plastic. Exactly, right? Exactly. And that's kind of the thing, right? I didn't want to use the oil node over on the other side of the map, you know, where we've got that already, so that then it's easier to ship plastic back in the same area that we're already shipping it back in. That's one of the things I thought about before starting the stream. I'm like, I don't really want to make a new epic power generator over that side of the map, because that's more plastic and rubber. Because let's say we need to upgrade plastic and rubber again. I want to expand over that way, so we can ship it into the same area with the rubber and the plastic there, in the same train, same place. And all we need to do is link them all back in that same area, and that's it. It's done. You know. Whereas with this, I wanted it to be in a different area for that very reason. Okay, so, oh, we're not even making the fuel from here. We gotta check all the machines now. Every machine we have to check, make sure it's all in order. Yep, 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 yep. Yeah. 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 Every machine I'm checking. 250, you say? Yeah. 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 Now we need to turn all these on. So, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, which is making the turbo fuel. Fuel's going in slowly, but that's okay. How are we doing for power? Oh, look. It shot up. The maximum power shot up a little bit. So that's making this. It's going to be slow to start with, the fuel going in, because those ones are broken and they've just turned on. So that's okay. Now the blender, which is turbo fuel and nitric acid. We've got nothing in that current pipe, so why is that? Oh, because these aren't on. Okay, that's why. So you gotta turn all this on now. Which means you need to go down like this. Cool. So these should be on now. Taking in all of that to make nitric acid, whichever. Which will start flowing through here into the pump. And up here into here, which will start making the rocket fuel. Maybe shouldn't use that one, we'll use this one. Cool. 250 also. What 250? Oh, that was from long ago? Ah, okay. That's fine. There we go. Just gonna color code these. And there we go. And then slowly we should see rocket fuel in here. The nitric acid's going to take a bit to go in. So it's 10 per minute. Just checking the numbers again. 50 per minute. Yeah, that's fine. It'll just take a bit for it to travel across here into these. There you go, they're full. They're filling, filling, filling. Not full. I really don't want to do another one. I really don't want to do another pump. Oh, there you go. There you go. It's a bit sketchy. We could just lift them up here, like do a pump there and lift them up. Take its time, yeah. We're making it though now, look at that, it's just starting. There you go, it's kicking up now. Nice. Ooh, it looks like lava. Ooh. So yeah, now we just connect these. Now let's put jet back in and hold space. We're gonna have to at some point. There you go, rocket fuel. Beautiful. For now we can overclock these, but for later on we might not do that. Either way, you know, we don't have enough We don't have enough of these for now. Why are these offline? It's just no fuel. Really gonna build 480 of them? Well, I mean, it's not that I want to build 480 of them. I don't think we've got the resources for 480 of these. But it's more like... While we don't exactly have enough of these generators to keep us going, we might as well just overclock them now. Because it's just free power. So why not? 625, 625, 625, 625, 625. It's going to take a while for all these to kick in. It's the turbo fuel that's slow at the moment. And it's the heavy oil residue that's slow at the moment. Why is this slow? Idle. It shouldn't be idle. This is full. Somewhere it's not connected. Is it there? I think it was there, you know. Sneaky little game, isn't it? It's a sneaky one. There you go. I mean, at least it's given a chance for this to kind of, you know, stack up and pile up on the far side. So yeah, there you go. These are running now. Beautiful. Good stuff. So now we just need to build like a heck ton of these. How many again? How many is it? 192? Or like 480 or something. 480 I think it was. We need 7,200 motors, 7,200 encased beams, 14,000 copper sheets, and 24,000 rubber and quick wire. You know, I don't think we've got enough of that. Not quite. Not quite. Well, that's fine. I'm okay with that because at least we've got the power capacity now, right? Like, let's say we're running out of fuel a little bit, we can just be like, oh, let's just place a few more fuel generators down. We'll do like another 8, you know, and then we'll be fine for fuel. And then we place 8, and we're alright. And I don't think we're ever going to have a problem with power again at this point. Like, this is the final one. Most of this is going to stay idle most of the time because it's just going to be full. But gradually we can build and place a lot more. And we'll be alright. That's how I see it. So, it's a win. We may not have the most power at the moment, but, you know, because we don't have the generators for it. But, like, it's fine. Maybe time for nukes. I don't think we're going to do nuclear yet. I don't think we need to do nuclear now. I think we just ruined the game by not needing to do nuclear power because we're doing rocket fuel instead. We've just cheesed the game in a major way. Should really give it a shot in a jetpack. Yeah, so we don't have time today, but We definitely will give it a go. We're going to definitely make a packager soon. So yeah. That's like the next step of it. Once we've got, you know, a huge considerable amount of power, you know, added to it, we're going to have a packager that will then allow us to create, you know, little rocket fuel canisters. Yeah, how do you make those canisters? Packaged rocket fuel, here you go. So you need one of these. Empty fluid tank, which is aluminium. Yuck. Big yuck. We could probably drone them over, to be honest. That might be the best way of doing it. Build like a little drone station over here somewhere and just ship them off over there. And the best part is, we can feed the rocket fuel back into itself to power the drone with rocket fuel. Like, we can start out by just giving it, you know, enough for like one trip to get there to the drone port, and then it can fuel up with the rocket fuel once we've made some. Alright, well, crazy day. A big, crazy day. We've had a good fun. So that's going to be all for now. That's going to be it. Huge day. Big, big power day. Well, what do we get? Nah. Nah. Turbo diamonds could be cool. Could look at diamonds. We'll do that. We need to delve into diamonds next, I think. Alright, well that's going to be all for now. We've done really well today. Done a heck of a lot. So yeah, I guess we just need to start working towards gathering the materials for enough power generators, which would be fun. Tomorrow, I think we're probably going to upgrade steel. And once we've upgraded steel, we're then going to do a building day. So upgrading steel will be pretty simple, but I want to do building. Because we've got a lot of stuff that is just a bit naff. Like the train line going over there. We need to build a train station over by the fixite ingot area. We need to build a building around there. All of that. So we're going to have like a nice chill building day tomorrow, I think. So with that, that's going to be all for now. Thanks for coming along. I will see you all tomorrow. Yoink. Have a good day. Goodbye. Bye 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 bye. Thank you very much for helping out today. Thanks for helping out. Shout out to Andu2013, who's been helping me out all day with this rocket fuel stuff. Huge claps.